Welcome back, folks. I just kind of have to do that now that I know about it. There's no extra Easter egg for clicking this one, but we do get to scatter leaves. Alright. It looks like this is going to be our last episode of the No Energy Challenge, which has been going on since the start of November. Now, real quick, we've got a bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff that we need to take with us to Ginger Island. That's about all we have going on today. And I do believe that Ginger Island is rainy today. I suppose I can sell some dandelions. Welcome in, Rafkin. We're just wasting a few minutes that we have nothing really to do with. Before heading to Ginger Island. Welcome to the stream, Be Marching. Okay, one sec. I got a new mic stand, but I'm still getting used to it. I need it in a position where I can still see my screen. And there we go, off to the island. So the reason it matters that the island is rainy today is that we need to find a gem bird. Okay. Nothing in the south. Unless the gem bird pops up in the southeast, in which case there was no way we would find anything regardless. Nothing in the east. We'll check the west and drop some stuff back at the beach house. It's probably worth mentioning that I don't know where the gem birds spawn, so I'm just kind of doing a general sweep. And checking the coconut trees, because that's also important. That said, at this stage, I'm guessing that it's going to be in the north. Oh, welcome to the stream, Lastport. Didn't see you come in, but hello. Yeah, we gotta do a meander about the island. Ah, there we are. Okay, so it is aquamarine in the north. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run back to the beach house, grab the gems that we need, and we're going to do some testing. We're going to test two things mainly, because just by getting one gem, we've reduced the number of possible combinations for the gem bird puzzle to 24. Which is pretty nice. Okay. Yes! That was it. It was also a bit startling, but still, I will absolutely take it. There was a method to that madness, but jeez. Now, I think, but I'm not sure, that I might need to go home tonight. Like, go back to the farm and sleep, because if we take a quick look at the weather report, thunder and lightning tomorrow in the valley, sunny here. The reason that matters is because of an event that we're going to see in a moment here. I wish I could build a stable out on Ginger Island. Lightning strikes. And suddenly we have access to the Joja Mart. I probably should have organized my inventory ahead of time, because I was hoping... Well, I'd kind of like to take a bunch of stuff to the island today, but you know what? Rather than worry about it in that approach... I can't remember if Void Mayo is... I don't think it is, because we've already got Dinosaur Mayo. Okay. We're going straight to the Joja. And we're gonna fill in that bundle. We're also going to pick up a random flower on the way. See? Wallpaper works. Just barely enough things are possible there. It's a little purple Junimo. All the others made it back, except me. Now I can go home too. Thank you. Thank you. Bye, little Junimo. Something good will happen soon. Okay, we got all of that. Let's take the mango sapling over there. We can plant it already. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay, time to head back to the island. For a lot of the remaining time, we will just be ferrying stuff over, more or less. This is going to take several trips with our inventory to get the island, to get everything over to the island. Now, I do need to start deciding what's going to be the next thing we buy. First things first. Put away those. I guess this chest can be for hoarding things that I plan to use later. Oh, what would be a good placement for a mango tree? About right there. Can't be planted there. Right there. Okay, that works. We have a little mango sapling growing. We'll do our lap of the island. I did see a coconut on the beach below our farm. Just checking up here first. You know, while I'm thinking about it, find quartz, bat wings. What else does it take to make lightning rods? Iron bars. I think DIY is for crafting like 50 items, which, considering I'm in year 4 of the file, I think, and I have completed the community center, it's kind of crazy how I'm only that far in. Okay, but we got a couple of lightning rods. That should hopefully be enough. keep the farm safe from random lightning strikes. Now, okay, I already... Did I already check down here, or am I just not going far enough left? No, I already got one of the coconuts. I just forgot to check everywhere else. On gold. Yes, I got a golden coconut. Okay, that's another walnut. I need at least 2 golden coconuts before I'm gonna let myself cash in that banana for other stuff. I'm thinking that I might unlock the dig site as my next step. Because I think with the item spawn glitch, we can make some decent progress in the dig spot. The reason I wasn't bothering with it previously was that it would require multiple items that can only be fished up. But if we've got a way around that limitation, then we should be able to get like 15 extra golden walnuts from unlocking it. I think, something like that. Oh, I'm going the wrong way if I want to crack open golden coconuts. Because apparently, this is a kind of geode. Golden walnut. So what I'm thinking is we grab another load from the farm here, and then hop on back over to the island. You know what else we could probably go ahead and do? I think it would be pretty good to duck down into the sewers. Okay, so got that emptied. Got that emptied. We're pretty close to having all of the storage over here emptied. Oh yeah, I don't have anything down there. So yeah, we can hop back over. We can hop over to the sewers. And change professions. Do need to be quick about it because I don't think we can get into Willie's place after 6 p.m. at present. I'm not 100% certain that's the time. It might be 5 p.m., in which case we're just kind of gonna miss it. Gonna respec to a more profitable profession. Dang it. Okay, we gotta go back to bed. Oh, why not? I'm pretty sure we haven't been keeping up to date with harvesting the stuff in the greenhouse. Oh, we have. Okay, well, instead I'll just grab the honey. Alright, Joja Mart is getting turned into a movie theater. And we are going to respec into the tiller profession and then the artisan profession. Oh, that one's still too small to put a hat on. Sorry, I'm just looking over at the wiki, trying to keep on top of which things I can still make progress on. Okay, we got some furniture stuff. various equipables. And I should probably just toss that hay into the silo, come to think of it. I guess I could also just sell it. Alright. Time to lap the island. And it's supposed to be a high luck day. So there should be a decentish chance that golden coconuts will drop. I think that feels like, oh yep, there's one. So, the way I'm gonna play this is that if we don't get a... If we don't get a banana sapling from this golden coconut, then I'm just going to sell whatever we do get. Well, you know what? Golden coconuts aren't really turning out to be as much trouble to get as I thought. I might even just roll with them. Roll with the regular drop rate. Or we could get lucky and get a banana sapling, because I would very much like to plant one. I think that would be an excellent addition beside my mango sapling. In fact... let's go back to the valley. Crack open that golden coconut. I think we can today. Yeah, it's Wednesday, it's not... I know that once the community center is open, Clint is closed on either Thursday or Friday, I can't remember which, because he takes a day every week to go and hang out at the community center. I can't remember, but it's definitely one of those two. It's not Wednesday. Hey, we got a banana sapling. Let's go. And now let's go visit Pierre. Not to, like, talk to him or anything. I just want to buy stuff. Specifically, one of each. Oh, and we have time, so let's go and get rid of that hay. Drop it in the silo. I'm reasonably confident there's going to be room, but if there isn't, then we'll just sell whatever is left. Hey. Alright, that's all of that. Now we'll head back to the island. We're done transferring stuff, so apart from earning a handful of whatchamacallit, a handful of golden walnuts that still require us to have access to the mainland, mainly the ones for the gourmand frog and the ones that we can only get by fishing or through the item glitch. Oh, hello. Do you like coconuts? Okay, apparently he's shy today, but he wasn't too shy to accept a coconut. Oh my gosh, I can't plant them on patches that have been tilled by bombs, so I've got to wait for those to wear off. I want the banana sapling right there. Where do we want these? I might just toss those into storage, because I'd kind of like to have them all lined up down this little space. I think that'd be nice, but we can't make that happen quite yet. So all those patches are in the way. That said, while these are going into storage, I am going to go ahead and cash in that banana since, well, now we have a banana sapling. Did I already do the lap of the island? I feel like I did, but I can't remember. Oh, yes, I did, because I cracked open a golden coconut to get that banana sapling. Okay, let's go and cash in that banana. The banana. Oh, wrong place. Oh, he is very happy to receive banana. Did he just fart out 3 golden walnuts? 'Cause it really looked like he farted out the golden walnuts. So I could pick this, but that's a garlic, so I don't want to pick it. Because we've only got that planted for the gourmand frog. Oh, you know what I bet we can do? Hey, we can start the fire in the little oven. So we're going to start using a bit of an advanced technique here. Okay, no golden walnut from that. None from that. Okay, we're going to reload the day, and we're going to leave those. Because it's decided at the start of the day whether one of those is going to drop a golden walnut. So by just leaving them, we can make sure that they're there for us to check tomorrow. I think the same thing applies with a golden coconut, but I couldn't guarantee that. And besides, there are a lot of coconut trees. So yeah, just by doing some nice short days for quick checks. Oh, I guess we'll head back to the valley today since it's a Friday. Find out if the traveling cart has finally decided to sell the carp that we were waiting for. Egg festival tomorrow. Doesn't really matter. We're going to leave everything until it's all ready to harvest. Because okay, so the one on the left there is going to drop one. Not the bottom right. So now we're going to reload and only break that bottom left one. And we don't have to do that too much longer. There are only 5 that you can get from the muscle nodes, and we already have 3. Ah, jeez. Trying to do a little tally mark and trying to do it one-handed, but I need a hand to hold the sticky notes. I suppose if I took the sticky note off the stack of them and just stuck it to my desk, that would deal with that problem, but oh well. Live and don't learn, I guess. So yeah, if we unlock the dig site, we'll start getting stuff that we can do in there. And we'll be able to expand. We'll be able to get a bunch of golden walnuts as rewards for that. But it'll involve naming a few extra animals. Sadly, if we stay overnight, our horse doesn't stay put outside of Willie's shop. That's a bit weird. I guess my timing on when to harvest is off right now. Okay. We're gonna sell a few things. Oh, I have two... Wait, no, I don't have two D9s. I have... one. Alright. Sold a few dinos. Now we're going to go and buy a few dinos, and we're going to drop in a sneaky bit of research on what items we aren't able to get except by fishing. So those are the only ones that I'll put in. The rest I'm perfectly happy to work for. Okay. Where is the north? There we go. Island Field Office. Sorry, I gotta get a few different tabs pulled up to make this work. There we go. Sprites and their corresponding values. Now, for the field office. Bone nodes, artifacts, spots. Bone nodes. Golden coconut. Fishing. Panning I can do myself. Okay, so fossilized spine is one of them that we absolutely need from here. Is that it? No, that's fossilized ribs. That's fossilized spine. Okay. So the first number is 821. Mummified frog we can do. Mummified bat we can't. Mummified bat is impossible because it can only be found by breaking rocks in the volcano dungeon. So what's the number for the mummified bat? 827. I'm pretty sure we can only fit 2 in there. Artifact spots, fishing. So snake skull is another required one, as is the snake vertebrae. $825. Can't quite fit. Okay, 825 and 826. The rest we can get organically. And now for one last thing before we head back to the island today. We're going to go and have Robin move our animals. So we won't be getting rid of them quite yet. We want those there in case we need more item spawn sheets. And again, I want to re-emphasize, it's labeled the item spawn sheet in the wiki, but the devs are fully aware of it, and they have had the chance to patch it out. They've patched out similar things more than once. Oh, did I even visit the traveling car? I don't think I did. Move buildings. Let's get those guys up here where they can eat if they so desire. And then let's go and check the traveling cars. And if we're lucky, we might just barely make it back to Willie's shop in time to get a ride back to Ginger Island rather than having to spend the night with the family. That's a negative on the cart. Again, I'm just checking that to see how long it would have taken organically to get the carp. Because I'm not exaggerating when I say that it could have taken in-game years. A lot of them. We're just a couple shy of having the golden walnuts necessary to unlock the resort. And you know what? While we're here on the island, I think it's only 10 to unlock the dig site. I could be wrong, but I think it is. All right. And that is the only way to get through those rocks. Something that I haven't even done on my main file, because I didn't realize that I could get through them without, like, a uranium pickaxe or something. So yeah, my dude's been stuck in that cave for a long time. He's Professor Snail. Also, that trilobite, I think, is a piece for the museum. Anyway, let's go and visit him and unlock the mini museum. He looks like he has a really massive chin in his overworld sprite. Like, in his picture you can tell it's a beard, but in the overworld sprite, it just looks like an absolutely Giga Chad jaw. He's in the bone business. Oh, I see. Right. Wait, do I need 2 of those for the... I need 2 snake vertebrae. Okay, well, I'm gonna need to get another of those. And I already have... Okay, so I'm guessing I... Wait, do I need to talk to him? Ah, collect rewards. Unfortunately, I only finished one thing, and you only get things as you finish them. Anyway, the number of purple flowers present on the island. Yep, I have definitely been keeping track of that in a totally natural and non-cheating way. And I know for a fact that the number of purple flowers is 22. And as far as the starfish, I know that that's 18. It's gotta be. I've definitely been taking careful note of all of that. Don't question it. Okay. Oh. Fossilized tail. Okay, I think that was something that we needed. So, yeah, first try, I guess. Oh, and we got another fossilized leg. That's helpful because that will get us another thing. That's another... We needed 2 legs. Hey, how's it going, Leo? I don't have any gifts for you, sorry. So we don't have the skull quite yet. That only comes from golden coconuts. So yeah. We gotta rely on that. And we're gonna need to do another item glitch to get the snake vertebrae. So a lot of these only come from digging artifact spots, which we can't do with bombs. Bombing an artifact spot just destroys it. Oh wait, don't I need that? I forgot. That skeletal hand. No? What do I use the skeletal hand for? Is that just for the museum? Oh, yep, it's museum stuff. Okay, so we got a couple of things that can go to the museum when we go back to the mainland again. Got a few places to visit here. Okay, and just like that, we're up to 15 golden walnuts. We have some work to do. We need to cut weeds in Leo's part of the island before we can get in order to get the mummified frog. Sadly, we can't get those golden walnuts. They are forever out of our reach. If I see an artifact spot somewhere, I'll go ahead and bomb it so that y'all can see what I mean about not being able to bomb artifact spots. Oh, there's one. So first of all, we can't just put it on top of the artifact spot, and then if we bomb, it just destroys it. Does not uncover the artifact. So we'll probably want to leave Leo's area alone for a while, because if weeds appear, then they can start to spread. And that's our best bet for getting the mummified frog. Hang on to those couple of artifacts. And I think that's it for today. So So one thing is that we want, at this point, we want to be in the habit of ending the night back here. Well, that went well. We want to be in the habit of ending the night back here because that gives us the chance to check the mussels in the morning. Okay, taro tubers are still not quite ready. And I think that is our last golden walnut. Nice. You know what? We are starting to get, like, I want to be a little bit careful with our supplies of copper and iron specifically, because that's what we need in order to make kegs. So I'm going to ease up on it by just blowing up one of these. By using just one bomb, we cut down our expenditures and still get that last walnut from the mussel nodes. Dang, a lot of coconuts, no golden coconuts. So let's see. We got our fossilized legs, ribs. Yeah, so the only things we have left are the skull, the other vertebrae, and the frog. Alright, well, I don't see any reason to stay awake longer. Ah yes, the Egg Festival has begun. I better rush over to it. Okay, so muscle nodes are no longer a priority. Now we are going to take a bit of time back at the farm today. Oh. Okay, it looks like coconuts don't seem to linger day to day, so I guess holding off on harvesting them was pointless. Ah well. Some days I might take the time to clear out the grove of tiger slimes, but today is not one of those days. Oh, one thing that I need to remember to do when I make my daily lap of the island is pan for minerals. In the dig spot if I get the chance. I mean, I don't really need to, I guess, since I already got the item for it, but you know what? Panning is still kind of useful. I was going to need to make extra time just for that, but I got the one item that I needed to get from panning like the first time I panned in the water there. So, yeah, don't question it. No, but that one was like no exploits or glitches or anything. I just got lucky. Which has been a bit of the story of this attempt. Okay, we're gonna stop by the farm, toss some stuff in the shipping container, and grab our horse. Then we'll head down to the traveling cart, and then we'll be heading back up to the farm for a little while, because I gotta use the seed maker a good bit. I want almost twice as many ancient seeds as I currently have. I mean, it's giving us fish. Just not the ones that we need. Oh, nice. I love how just randomly cooking supplies wash up on the shore. Definitely helps save shopping. Okay. Technically, there are 5 golden walnuts that we could hypothetically obtain. It would just involve repeatedly fighting the singular dragon that spawns close enough to the entrance for us to fight. And since it sits in the lava, we would probably have to do it entirely with a slingshot. Okay, anyway, we're just gonna sit here for a minute and feed seeds into the machine. I think once we get a bit closer to 4, we'll probably call that good for today. Oh, wait. Yeah, because it's 5 p.m. The fishing shop closes. So yeah, we want to get back. Except I just realized, while I would prefer to not stay around here, we don't have anything that we want to be that we really need to be checking right as the day starts. So yeah, we can just stick around. Sadly, we are probably going to get a few mixed seeds from this process, but we should get enough ancient seeds from doing this that we'll be able to fill in the portion of the farm that we're going for. Truthfully, we might even just sleep until summer once we've got the ancient seeds that we need. Maybe take a day here and there to... Well, except we've got to loop the island. Those will be pretty short days, but we do want to go around the island and try and get golden coconuts. Yeah, I think we need close to 40 ancient seeds, I believe. Because what I'm trying to do is get all the golden walnuts from the crops that we have harvested. And once we get those, we can just fill in with ancient seeds and never need to worry about planting ever again. At that point, we can just start making bars of minerals and, making iron and copper bars and turning those into kegs. And using kegs to turn ancient fruit into wine. And at that point, we will have successfully industrialized our entire farm setup. And that should be a pretty decent number of ancient seeds at that point that we've got right there. Yep, that should be enough. Ah yes, salmonberry season. I'm so excited. Oh, you know one other thing that we can do while we're here? We can get that item. Now, I'm not trying to click on D5. Okay. So the item that we still need to get is another snake vertebrae. Is there anything else that we're urgently gunning for? Suppose we could get another golden coconut. I mean, y'all have seen that we have access to golden coconuts. I could take some of the tedium out of it. I would kind of prefer to do items that I can't get in another way, but yeah, let's do it. Hello. I would like to purchase a skull and a snake vertebrae. I love how Marnie has just become my dealer for all the random items that I can't get. Because apparently she can just order them with an animal. So yeah, we could get mail here, but frankly I don't really want my wife and kids to be able to get a hold of me. So, that's a no. Oh, hey, cool. We can get extra mango and banana saplings from doing these. Anyway, we just hit 25. So there is only one thing left to do in there. But at this point, we might just go ahead and sleep until summer so that we can get those last couple of crops in that the gourmet frog is going to need. Okay, good. We got roughly 100 ancient seeds. Alright, I am going to do a quick scroll through the ancient walnut section. Okay, we can't get any of the fishing walnuts. We already have the one from the golden coconut. Yes, yes. Can't get it. Yes, yes. Okay, we've got everything that we can get from Island East. And it looks like there is only one that we weren't able to get there. So... still need the harvesting ones and the gourmand frogs. We're not having much luck getting the journal scraps because the only way that we can consistently get those is by scything weeds and, well, we've got to wait for the weeds to grow. Got the muscle nodes. That's another one that we can't get. We can't get the whack-a-mole puzzle because we can't whack. Got that. Can't get that. Got that and that. Okay, so we've got most of them here in Island West. It's just the harvesting, the puzzle, and then like 2 potential other ones if we get journal scraps. In the north. We have one from the field office that we have yet to get. For donating the frog. And we could hypothetically get up to 5 more in the dungeon by repeatedly killing the one dragon that spawns near the entrance. That's a hypothetical, because I'm not sure how realistic it is. Those are the only ones that we still have to get up north. As far as absolutely impossible ones, 2, 12, 2 outside the volcano dungeon, 12 in the dungeon, and 2 at the summit. There's one that requires fishing. In the south. There's some stuff in Island Southeast if we can get access to it. Which I think we should be able to if we can get to 20 walnuts again. Yeah. So it looks like there are about 22 left that we can definitely get. So real quick, if I remove this, yes, the fertilizer stays where it is. Okay, we are going to do a little experiment here. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on, was that 5? We're gonna reload the day. I forgot to look at how many we had at the start. Okay, we have 25 in our wallet, which means we should, among the various walnuts that we're about, among the various plants that we're about to harvest, we should get okay, never mind. It is just random every time you harvest one. Because some of these didn't give walnuts last time. Unless I'm somehow harvesting different ones than I did last time, which... I mean, that is very possible. Okay, we're going to put away the rest of these because we need... We need some things that will make room for a melon and wheat when the time comes. Also, we've harvested 100 potatoes. Let's sell all of them. They won't mark as having shipped until tonight. Okay, so among other things, we're going to build the resort real quick. And I think that's kind of the last thing that we unlock. Oh, that's very nice. What's the point of going into there? Oh, so we control whether it's open or closed. This is our business. Anyway, doing that unlocked the southeast beach. And if we could fish, we would fish in there to get another thing. And we have the Pirate's Cove. Which doesn't have too much happening quite yet. But we can get a walnut. On a rainy day, we'll be able to go over there and do a puzzle with a mermaid. Yeah, we're gonna keep letting the weeds grow over here. There's one more in a convenient little item, or a convenient little service that we'll want to unlock while we're here. Parrot Express. We now have fast travel around the island. It's just an unlimited thing. But we don't need it right away, so let's go back to bed. And that little jingle tells us that we completed a quest. So yeah, the one thing that we still need to take the time to do every day is clear out weeds, because we don't want the weeds killing off anything that we've grown. So without being able to hoe the ground, it's pretty hard to replant things. I love how the one thing that I really want to be clear is taking forever. Oh, and it is raining. So real quick, what does it take to make a note block? And do I even have that crafting recipe? I feel like I should, but I wonder. Did I ever... Okay, southeast... The mermaid puzzle, flute block. Oh my gosh, we gotta get to 6 hearts with Robin in order to do that. Alright, Robin, your birthday's in the fall. Okay, so we're not gonna be doing that this stream. If at some point we take the time, we try to fill in some stuff, we might do it then. Stinking Robin. I'll show you anyway, 'cause we're going out and about today. So yeah, there's the mermaid. And what we need to do is place flute blocks on all of these configurations and tune them based on the number of stones. So big stones are 5, small stones are 1. Now, I think there is something that we can do here. Oh, I don't know how to access the... Pirates. Oh, on a non-rainy day... Non-rainy night... Oh. Sorry about that. Non-rainy night after 8 p.m. on an even day. To play darts. Bet there are some interesting goodies if you fish in the Pirate Cove. Bye, mermaid. Bye, mermaid. Oh, I forgot to grab the rabbit's feet before... Hang on. We're just gonna reload the day. I'm gonna grab those 2 rabbit's feet that I have in storage. Take them over to Robin. Let's see, that's the item hoarding chest. Well, we only need 1. We'll hang on to 2. So yeah, I really don't know how the resort works. I just know that we needed to do it in order to unlock the southeast bit of the island. Anyway, as far as stuff that we absolutely can't get a hold of, let's crunch the numbers here. There are 25 items that we absolutely can't get a hold of. There are 7 that we might not be able to get a hold of. Or that are borderline impossible. 5 of those borderline impossible are killing the dragon at the entrance to the volcano for golden walnuts. And doing that on several days and only getting 1 shot each day to do it. But still, I think, hypothetically possible. And then there are 2 more that... might or might not be impossible, just depending on whether we can get... whether we can... what am I trying to say? Depending on whether we can bomb journal entry spots after we get the journal, or if that's just stuff that's completely off limits to us. Okay, we'll visit the traveling cart. Check in with Robin and start working on that friendship. And then head back to the island. That's a nope. We are already at 2 hearts with Robin, so there's that. I wonder if we could grind for friendship by taking her to the movies. I might look that up, see what movies she likes as well. Because I think that's the purpose of the movie theater, it's just a faster option for boosting friendship. Okay, well, that was enough to bump her up to 3 hearts. I think she was probably just already close. And I am taking a minute to go ahead and harvest forageables since we're still not quite there with our foraging level. We're only at level 8. Okay, let's head over to the movie theater, and then I might go ahead and see how it works. Journey of the Prairie King, and... okay, the Brave Little Sapling is the one that's currently playing. Let's take a look at Robin. Journey of the Prairie King is one of her favorites, but she likes... okay, so how does the movie theater work? Eight movies in total, on a 2-year cycle. Okay, so it's 1 per season. Okay. So in the summer, we'll be able to get her to her favorite movie. And she likes all of them, but she loves Journey of the Prairie King. Family. Sorry, I don't have a gift for you. Don't worry, soon I will be mass-producing diamonds. I should probably work on getting some of the infrastructure going. So, her favorite is either salted peanuts or star drop sorbet. There we go. Okay, well, let's watch a movie. Oh look, Penny and Pam are also here. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the express purpose of the movie theater is to grind friendship with people. Brave little sapling is leaving his home. He hesitates for a moment and turns around knowing he won't be back for a long time. Other saplings of his grove are gathered at the edge of town, excitedly waving their twigs goodbye. Robin seems to be having a good time. And she's enjoying her salted peanuts. Okay, so that got an extra 50 friendship points. Yeah, this is an insanely good way to buff friendship with people who, at least with people who like movies. Oh no! Out of nowhere. Yes, be marching, it is violent. This is incredibly violent. Out of nowhere it starts raining. The little sapling goes into a sprint as thunderclouds loom overhead. Fearing for his life and demoralized by the relentless downpour, the brave little sapling begins to lose hope. But what's this? The sapling feels a tingling on the top of his head. Perhaps a little rain was what it needed to begin its journey into becoming a tree. Farewell, little buddy. So that was 150 friendship points, which isn't quite enough to get us to 4 hearts, but we're close. We've got to be close. So can I talk to you? Okay, well, thanks for the date. Back to the island. Still don't know where I want to put those shipping crates. Okay, I'm putting away the indoor palms because I would kind of like to get started on something that we've been prepping for a long time. There we go. Just crank out 14 kegs. So as you can see, even though we just made 14 kegs, we've still got a ways to go. Pretty soon we're going to want to start crafting up, or putting together some extra furnaces. But in the meantime, I have gone blurry. That's what's happened in the meantime. It's going to be rainy here on the islands tomorrow. And technically every day we could, here on the islands, we could go through and find a gem bird every rainy day. But it's just not that practical. It's not that much money after all. Hang on, I just want to test something real quick. Okay, we have a fully loaded slingshot. Oh, do not sell all of my triple shot espressos. Oh, and we got a golden coconut. Nice. Okay. So real quick, this is what I'm talking about. This is the only enemy that we can fight from here. And you can see how much time it's taking. And I don't even know if we can sort it. Oh, come on. How did that miss? And these things have a lot of health. Nope. Screensaver the other way. Why isn't that working? So yeah, this is the process if we want to earn golden walnuts from the mines. So I guess maybe there's like a critical distance. And outside that critical distance, it's... And all that, after all that, we got a bone fragment. So yeah, if we want to grind for that, we might someday, but I don't know that it's worth it. I will, however, keep the slingshot in the inventory. Fully loaded. Oh, heck, I just realized. By reloading that day, I deleted the golden coconut I had gotten. I'm pretty sure it'll just be there in the same tree, but... So I'm at 72 out of 100. I need 28 more if we ever want to go into the perfection room. I guess I probably should have gone for the dig site, not the volcano. It'd be slightly faster. Golden? Is it this one? Yes, okay. So it is determined at the start of the day when the coconut spawns whether it's going to drop a golden coconut or not. Okay, let's go see what's in the traveling cart. You know what? Give me a rabbit's foot. I'm gonna want those. Oops. Did not mean to close that. Emily, you home? Dang it, I can't go into her room. Iridium. Nice, I'll take it. Okay, she might be out of her room by now. You know what? I'm just gonna hang out here. You know, as weird as it is, I have never done the Joja route in Stardew. Okay, how are those hearts coming along? Not great. Oh, I just remembered I still need to go and visit Robin and take her a rabbit's foot. Okay, we're up to 4 hearts. Nice. Two more hearts, and we will get that recipe that we need. Hello. Seriously, I have no idea what these buildings even do. Maybe I should learn. That sounds like effort. Also, can we just admire the musculature that those birds have to have in order to carry that entire thing along with me inside it? Like, that's kinda nuts. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. So we can't plant there because that's dug up. But we can plant there. And we can plant there. So we'll save that patch for a mango sapling. Fair enough. Mangoes are tasty. Fall. I guess it doesn't matter what season they're associated with. So yeah, over here, this side of the island will be our little grove. As soon as we have room for it, we can drop our second mango sapling right there. That'll be nice. Anyway, seems like a pretty good way to round off the day to me. Apricot tree wasn't able to grow last night. Okay, there. Oh, that was some precise maneuvering. If I had messed that up, I was going to need to reload the day. Gonna be a bunch of sleeping for the next little bit. Oh. So what was today's luck again? Neutral. High luck. So we'll do a lap of the farm or of the island today. Because that will hopefully get us some coconuts. Of the golden variety, I should specify. We want them golden coconuts. You know, I already have a plan for the naming theme for my next Nuzlocke, but at some point we could totally do a Nuzlocke where we name all of the Pokemon after characters from Stardew. I feel like that'd be funny. It would be an amusing little naming theme. Oh, hey, look. We got a free ruby because we happen to be passing where the gem bird is. Oh, wait. No, we don't need to return to Stardew Valley. It's a Thursday, not a Friday. Love how I can walk around in the thing while they're doing it. That's kind of cool. Might as well. Back to Friday. So I think we'll be able to take Robin to the movies again tomorrow. So I think we're limited to once a week, but we can still do that once. Also, we're going to be looping the valley today because, well, apparently it's a high luck day. Or the... I keep calling this the valley, this is the island. And that's why we're looping the island on high luck days. For the coconuts. The golden coconuts. Jump! I kind of doubt that it boosts the odds of coconuts spawning as a whole, but I am pretty sure that it affects the odds of coconuts turning into of trees dropping golden coconuts as well as regular. I don't know if I've commented on it enough, but I really appreciate the way that they managed to reuse sounds in creative ways in this game, because, like, for the fish, or for the boat there, they reused the sound the furnace makes when you put something in. And I noticed that during the movie, which, if we watch the movie again today to continue boosting friendship, when it comes to the movie, there's, really, Clint? Oh, that's right, he doesn't work on Fridays anymore. Okay, I guess I can't be too surprised by it then. But when we watch the movie, you'll notice some of the Junimo sounds getting reused. Ooh, emerald. That is a negative on carp. Again, this is just part of my sick curiosity as to how long it would have taken to get carp had we done it naturally, without the item spawn glitch. Alright, let's go and see if we can catch Emily out and about. Give her that wool. And that's got nothing to do with any of our goals. I'm just flirting. Which, I mean, in Stardew, flirting with Emily is always kind of a goal of mine. But, you know, not really an expressly stated goal. Let's think. She wouldn't be working yet, so I'm kind of guessing that she's in the community center. I don't know, because it's, like, in playthroughs where I've married her, I've always married her well before finishing the community center. Maybe she's in Pierre's? Is today the day that all the ladies have their little meetup? Huh. I don't know where she's gotten to. Well, real quick, let's go and grab a couple tickets. Suppose she might have headed for the forest to hang out by the pond. I think she does that from time to time. You can tell that this isn't a real movie theater because there are... What? 8, 14, 18 chairs. Look at that, we're already up to 5 hearts with her. Okay, we might just barely have time to check here. Nope, Emily is not in there. She is not in there. Oh, I'm not sure we'll have time to make it back to the boat. Yeah, I don't think we can do it in the... I don't think we can do it before that ticks over to 5 p.m. Dang it, it is 5 p.m. Let me in. Okay, well, if that's how things are going, then I think I'm just gonna head on in here and wait for her to show up at work. My guess is that she was just... I guess I could meander a bit rather than waiting. Yeah, so she's definitely not in here. I'll check over in the woods, see if she's been hanging out there. Let's visit the mouse. See if we can buy a hat real quick. Surely our child is going to get old enough to wear a hat soon. What's the worst one? You know what? We made our other child a fungus. We'll make this one a vermin. Give it mouse ears. Where on earth is she? Hang on, I am so confused. Hold up. Friday Community Center restored. Like, she should be working here at the saloon right now, according to her schedule. I am so confused. Okay. We can give the child a hat now. There we go. Gave my wife fungus and vermin. That is my contribution to this marriage. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, lastborn. Oh, you know what? It might all be for the best. Today is Emily's birthday. So we're gonna chill out in front of Clint's for a minute. Wait for him to open, and once he is, he can crack open this golden walnut, or this golden coconut for us. I don't suppose I can buy a ticket again, can I? So I'm thinking it's once a week with each villager. In which case, I could probably save some effort by just having a supply of tickets in my inventory all the time. Movies. Okay, this month's movie is fine for Emily. You know what? We got time. I am just going to buy a decent-sized stack of tickets. Let's just get like 100. Did I just spend $100,000 on movie tickets? Yes, I did. Okay, that'll just get sold. So yeah, I'm still stuck at 0 hearts with her for the moment, so I won't be able to get into her room. I think it's 2 hearts to get into people's rooms. But I think she starts moving around like 11 or 12. So how's everybody doing? Nice. Yeah, we really are just stuck waiting here until she comes out. The positive is that given it's her birthday and I have a gold quality version of one of her favorite items, like, there's a chance that this will bump us straight up to the point where we don't even need to wait outside her room. And even if it doesn't, I think there's a good chance that the movie will. Okay, here she comes. Dang it. Okay, so it's a restriction on me. I can't go to the movies more than once a week. But I am doing all right. Let's think now. We'll probably do like one more in-game week, maybe a little bit more, just to get the gourmand frog taken care of. And we'll probably try to have some time oh, those things are ready at least. Yeah, I'd like to have the gourmand frog finished up. Before we wrap up this stream, just because I feel like that's a nice thing to finish on. Second there, I thought that was saying that I got 100 from mixed seeds, and that was gonna be a bit confusing since mixed seeds are worth nothing. Was the fortune? Neutral. I want to test something. Dang it, I was going to see if I could manage to hit the... If hitting the crab made it, like, made me actually get a crab. But... we will never know. What the heck? Oh, those seagulls weren't dancing, they were cleaning themselves. It's like, that seagull was... those seagulls were just dancing together. Okay. We go to check the traveling cart. But we're going a roundabout way since I want my horse for the rest of the random valley stuff. So real quick, how high... yeah, so that one day, giving her that one gift on her birthday bumped us up from a high 0 hearts to 3 hearts. So now we can go into Emily's room whenever we want, as long as we can go into her house. Okay, traveling cart. Do you have anything worth becoming mine? Oh, really? Do you have a cart? Nope. We're still playing this game. Okay, now we'll go and deliver Robin that rabbit's foot. And with any luck, that might even be enough on its own to push things over to 6 hearts, because we're at 5 already. And she is a big fan of rabbit's feet. If that doesn't do it, then we might have to look at different gift options, because that is our last rabbit's foot. Let's see. Peaches are one, and we're gonna have peaches at some point. I think spaghetti might be the easiest. Yeah. Spaghetti is the easiest because it's in the saloon. I'll just buy like 2 spaghetti. Oh. So he's working on Ginger Island today. I guess maybe... You know what I just realized? The other day when I was searching everywhere for Emily, I bet that she was on Ginger Island. I guess if I really wanted to, I could just start handing out drinks. And I'm pretty sure everyone except Penny likes drinking in this game. And for some reason, because of the way things are syncing up, I can still give both of them a gift this week. That said, I just realized there is basically no point in giving Robin that spaghetti because she will absolutely reach the required friendship. Oh, it's a high luck day. Oh my. It's a lot of weeds trying to pop up on the farm. Oh. That was about to blow away half our crops. Oh, and I sold all of the... I just realized I sold all of the ancient fruit last night, rather than turning any of it into wine. Oops. Got a free gem from the bird. So we're going into town to buy the couple of seeds that we're gonna want for, like, tomorrow or the next few days when we finally get the chance to plant. There's another one. When the birds lift up the little gondola to carry you off to another part of the island, it makes the same sound as when a tree starts to topple. Like, the sound works, and it's very clever how they repurpose sounds. Okay, no golden coconuts today. I tried. I better not be paying Gus for running the bar on the island because, like, I didn't hire him. I just made a resort. He started showing up and selling drinks of his own accord. So yep, that's her getting her burb. She got the burb. Oh, I just realized I sold the amethyst that I got from the bird. Okay, so I'm not quite there with Robin. Oh, we've got a thing that we gotta do. I don't know why we're suddenly at better friendship with her and able to do this, but let's give it a shot at Journey of the Prairie King. I died. But I've got 3 lives left. You know, that might have been one of my luckiest runs at Journey of the Prairie King ever. Those power-ups seemed a little bit insane. Alright, anyway, we need a melon and... where are you? Wheat. That's the other one. Wheat. Melon and wheat. Now we're going to go and see if this movie ticket is good now that it's a new week, or if I have to wait until it's been a week. Because that's an important distinction. Okay, it has to be a new week. Well, this should be more than enough to get it to the next friend, to 6 hearts with Robin then, since she has 5 already and her favorite movie is currently showing. And now we get to watch another movie, everyone. Journey of the Prairie King, the motion picture. How appropriate. On the dusty trail once again, we find Prairie King watching over a wagon trail full of valuable treasure. But unbeknownst to our hero, the evil outlaw is watching from a nearby cliff. At last, I'll do away with that self-righteous sheriff and make off with the treasure. I deserve it. Looks like this avalanche is headed straight for the wagon train. The Prairie King hears a faint rumbling in the distance. Look. Blam! Thinking quickly, he fires a shot. Well, what's this? Water's flying everywhere. Slorp, slorp. He's done it again. Thick mud stops the avalanche in its tracks. The wagon train is saved. The end. And just like that, we're at 6 hearts. So we're going to spend the night here in town, because that will get us our That will get us the recipe that we're hoping for, and tomorrow is a rainy day on Ginger Island. Breakfast? Okay, we're down to 12 hearts. We're making progress at ruining that relationship. You know, can't do it all at once, but little by little. Wait. Oh, maybe it's an event? Hang on. Six hearts. Okay. Now we're off to go and see her, because we have to enter her house while she's home. Now we are stuck waiting outside her house until 9 a.m. This will get us the flute blocks that we need in order... This will get us the recipe for flute blocks. Ooh. And we have this. Okay. Huh. So Krobus can tell me where to find... Cool. I don't actually know what the criteria is for triggering that particular event. Oh, and there's the witch. There's his ex, who broke up with him because he cheated on her with Caroline. I can't remember how you even get up there. And it is time to get the flute block recipe. Okay. Now let's go see Krobus, who I think I already know I think I already know what's going to happen. I'm pretty sure he's going to send me into that little cave next to his place. If I recall correctly, it's somewhere at the back. Ah, there it is. The chest. This is the best location for, farming bugs, because bugs are all that spawn here. They spawn in large numbers, and they respawn every time you reload the room. Okay, so we got the talisman. Now, we're going to do something we're going to do something that puts us a little bit pressed for time, but I think it'll be worth it. We're going to head to Ginger Island. Pop into the farm. Toss those in kegs, because why not? And we need void mayonnaise. Sand just flies away. Oh, we get to keep the Dark Talisman in our inventory. Not that we can use it for anything else, but... I love how I had that instruction. He's not even there anymore. So real quick, this is an interesting location. Because I can turn... It gives me access to various powers. I can turn my kids into doves, which is basically getting rid of my kids. I think I can make... I think that middle one allows me to make people forget that I was married to them if I've divorced them. And I could technically put the seal of protection back on my farm that I took off with my own abilities. Oh, hey! I also have access to this where I could change my name and appearance. Anyway, let's return his ink. Bro. You messed up the relationship. Kinda gotta move on now. So yeah, now we have access to that thing. So this allows you to create different buildings with different powers. Including obelisks that can warp you to various places that are all very expensive. Like, look at that desert obelisk. 1,000,000 gold, 20 iridium bars. And this one is also pretty rough, but the worst part is those 10 dragon's teeth, because those are impossible to find. Oh, and this one kind of just freezes time on your farm. Anyway, let's head back to the island. After all that, we still have enough time. Might even make it back before our espresso runs out. And now, what does it take to craft flute blocks? Wood, copper, fiber. Well, I always carry copper, so let's grab some wood and some fiber. And I believe we need 5 of them. Okay. Alright, let's go solve the mermaid puzzle. Okay. And now to play the song. Just like that. We got 5 more walnuts. Okay, we're gonna check 2 things. One, we're gonna backtrack to the door to the Room of Perfection, because I'm curious whether I'm curious how close we are to finishing that. And then 2, oh, look at those pretty butterflies. We are going to visit the Pirate's Cove, since it's already quite late. Okay, yeah, we're 23 away. So we're not even close. But we are surprisingly close, because 15 of those will come from the Gourmand puzzle. And then there are 3 from the Pirate's Cove minigame. It's just an issue of the remaining 5. Yeah, so I think we're just in here until 8 p.m. We may have to leave and come back in. I don't really know how the event works. Oh wait, it's an even numbered day when it's not raining, isn't it? I just realized. Non-rainy night after 8 p.m. on an even day. Okay, we can't do it today. Thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. There is not much left in that. Wait, did I... I sold my sapling because I'm an idiot. I had an extra mango sapling all queued up, and I just sold it. Hooray. Okay, well, it's a Friday. We'll head into the valley. What's really sad is that I could have closed out of the game without saving that day when I realized it, but my brain already decided that it was too late, and so, yeah. Well, if nothing else, it gives us a reason to hunt for golden coconuts again. Okay, we're going to try something real quick. No, we're not. I was going to do some scything, but it looks like there really isn't that much grass over there. Okay, we'll check the traveling cart, see if it has any fun stuff. Anything worth buying. We're checking the traveling cart if it has carp. Dang it. Oh. Full silo, apparently. I'll take it. You know, I think that's it. I think that's it for stuff that I needed to get done. I don't need to buddy up with Robin anymore. Since I got the flute blocks. So yeah, let's head back to the island. Oh, absolutely. I think we've long since established that this guy is a terrible person. Like, I don't know how anyone can be surprised by it at this point. I brought my sword and everything. No, I don't have a bunch of carp laying around that I don't know what to do with. Why must you mock me so, TV? Oh. Oops. Honestly, I can't even remember where I got my first walnut, or my first mango sapling. I think it might have been, like, panning or something? Like panning on the beach, but I could be wrong. Now, I could probably feed a diamond into Grandpa's shrine at some point and see if we've hit the relevant milestone. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, sorry about that. Accidentally punched my mic. Dang it. Oh no. It's Pierre. Who invited him? Oh, I need to check outside. And that's why, because if I'm not checking out here regularly, stuff can pop up that gets in the way of my plants of my saplings growing. Look at that, we got a mango. There we go. Our first mango from the tree. We're getting ever so slightly closer to having that melon that we need. Early morning on the beach. Honestly, I don't think I ever realized that there was a different color to the water early in the morning. I think the luau was yesterday, yeah. she is a fan of the kale smoothie. Is there a mini game for this? Okay, there's a mini game for this. Okay, we gotta time this right. Wait. I can take that? Okay, so what I'm seeing is that it drops down pretty fast once. Dang it. Oh, it doesn't have that one thing? Okay, well, you know what? Let's try and get that tree. And you know what? We'll gun for the teddy bear next. I never would have guessed that you could get the trees in the background. I imagine they're pretty good for... Ooh, those trees are fancy. Can we hold on to it until the end? Oh my gosh. Can we get two? I imagine they're really good at, like, knocking stuff off the tracks so that you can... Oh. So that you can get it more easily. Like what I did with that bear. Dang it. I tried for the bunny. I failed. Hang on. We're going to do some more arcade. Oh. I wasn't going for the cactus, but I guess it can happen. Okay. If I want to get that thing... Oh, I don't know if I have the time for it now. I'm timing it wrong. Okay, that's a pretty good lock. I have no idea what this thing even is. Stay. Dang it! I hate you. Okay. That timing worked well last time. Okay, it's off the track at the very least. Hey, I got it. And now, do y'all think that we can get the bunny as well? Dang it. Journey of the Prairie... Oh, it's a poster from one of the movies. I see. I'm not reading it off again. Schlorp, schlorp. I'll read that bit. Alright, and we're up to 5 hearts there. And we got a bunch of random furniture stuff. Maybe it's just the time of year that's making the water that color. I guess if I want to make sure that people are where I expect them to be, if I'm going back to the mainland on a given day, that's what the purpose of closing up the resort is. People just can't randomly choose to stay. Oh, I didn't mean to end the day. I was going to wait it out until evening so that I could play the pirate mini game. Hang on. Okay, it is a new week, so if we get, say, some wool... Well, it's the end of a week, but it's a new week in terms of gifts. If we get some wool, we can give that to Emily. Continuing to boost friendship there. Yeah. Ancient fruit produces once a week once it gets growing. Of course, it's only really worthwhile once it's in the greenhouse. But as I have the greenhouse, that's not really an issue. I threw away some mixed seeds that I had randomly picked up. They aren't worth anything to me, so there was no real reason not to. let's go ahead and grab that furnace. Place it right there. You know, I really expected to wrap up this stream by now, but I want to finish it with the gourmand frog. And that melon isn't quite ready. Okay, looks like it's worth doing a little loop around the island today. And would you look at that? The ancient fruit has started sprouting. I just harvested the garlic. The one thing that it was important to not harvest. Okay. By careful maneuvering, we avoided accidentally harvesting something that I needed to stay unharvested. Now let's do a quick loop of the island. Since it's a high luck day, we'll check for golden coconuts. Alright, no golden coconuts. Come on, where's my frog? That was a good harvest. That was almost 100,000. It's another high luck day. There we go. Okay, we'll do our lap of the island, then we'll do our... Then we'll show the gourmand frog our crops. And that will be it for this stream. And for this challenge on this stream, because honestly, I don't have any defined plans to continue doing things. Like, I'd like to reach the point of entering the perfection room and seeing how close we got. But at the same time, I get the feeling that that's going to depend on slingshotting at the... Oh, whatchamacallit. I have a feeling that's going to be a lot of dragon fights. He showed a frog the melon. Bumbo pink, bumbo juicy. I'm pretty sure this guy is a Gungan. Bringing me back to the good old days Sunny days when things being sweeter. Me wanna take big bumbo juicy bite, but me won't. You can, honestly, if you want. I wouldn't mind. Yes. Thank her to you. This a bringing me back to the good times long, long ago, bub. Here, this stuff for you. Me wanna see the longo yellow tickling thing. The thing that be waving in the wind. Good. Bumbo longo, and when they run through it, bumbo tickling. Reminding me of an old girlfriend, Gerp. Now me wanna tickle to you, but me won't. I mean, you can if you want to. You wanna eat the zesty ground fruit, but make the breast stink. You be growing the thing outside now, bub? Me eating the thing once made the breast smell bumbo bad. Reminded me of Papa when I was just a tadpole. Me wanna take a big bite and smell bumbo bad, but me won't. Yes, me remember everything now. Thank you to you for reminding me so much. This the last one, the one last reward for you, bub. And I'm guessing that's all he has to say. I think it's technically possible to get a statue or something from him. But me won't. I'm just gonna go and grab some ancient fruit to fill in those patches. Well, ancient seeds. If I want to grow anything else out here, I'll just bomb a new patch. Alright, let's see how far we got, how close we got to being able to access the perfection room. We're 8 off. And I know 3 of those could have come from the darts game, had I ever gotten around to doing it. And I think there are a couple more potential sources, but that's it, folks. Hang on. We're gonna finish it on a sunny day if we can. Is tomorrow sunny? Tomorrow is sunny. Folks, it's been fun. It's a long, hard slog getting here. But after all this time, we got a nice little farm far away from my awful wife and my fungal and vermin children. We got a beach resort to kick back on. Oh. And all the time in the world to enjoy it. And I think this is an alright place to call it. Thanks for being here. We'll be doing some different stuff next time and for the next while. I have no plans to revisit this. Who knows? I might do some stuff in this file off stream, or I might use it to fill in when a game doesn't quite fill the time that I have planned. We'll see. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be starting up the Pokemon Sapphire single stage only run. You know, something nice and simple that shouldn't take too long and should be a bit of a palate cleanser. And then I've got a few other games lined up that I think will be fun. We'll just see how it goes. Thanks everyone for being here. If you're not here tonight, I hope you have a happy new year. I appreciate y'all, and I hope to see you next time. Later, folks.